Okay. Alright. Seems to be okay. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're sitting here until it becomes day again. Order Prometheus claims that Tolkien is headed for the island of Crete. Okay. Why is Act 1 still... Oh, I never spoke to Timaeus. And I never returned. You know what? Let's go do those. Let's do those things. 'Cause yeah. I'm surprised I never did either of those.
Hail, stranger! If you seek the great General Leonidas, you have taken the wrong road. Many things have befallen Sparta since you last came this way. Call me a liar, but Leonidas at this very moment stands before Athens, his back to his old sworn enemies, and his face to the monstrous horde.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that was that then, I guess. Yeah, okay, that one's done. So I have to go back to talk with Timaeus, it seems. 'Cause apparently I didn't complete that one. Helos, I think? Save Timaeus' horse. Literally the very first quest that you were given, and I never cared to actually go and talk to Timaeus again. That's funny.
You saved my horse. Thank you. Normally we would welcome a weary traveler.
Yep, yep. Okay.
I can ease your load. Hermes guide me.
Anything else left? No. Any side quests? Here. Spartan troop near Athens has sent a scouting party. Oh, I still haven't done that. Okay. That was closest to that, and then Xanthopus. Tolkien came to Knossos. A poisonous fog rolled in. Okay, those two are in Knossos. Okay. Swamp. Okay, let's go over to Sparta then, or Athens. Sorry. So that is back over. It's back over here, right? Yeah, I just never entered the swamp. Like the closer, or at least slightly easier one to go from would be... No, it doesn't look like it. Actually, yeah, it doesn't look like it. Where is... Okay, how was that? Wait, how did I go from Athens to the path to Delphi? What? Hold on, something feels off here. Okay, then I follow this path. That leads me... Where does that lead me? Okay, come out of there at some point. That's where I was trying to locate, right there. Figured this was closest to the spot, but it definitely is not. Sparta is closer. Far closer. Or Athens is closer. Far closer. Oh, I don't have shield up. Okay. Alright.
That girl's interview? OMG. Shit.
Yep. Well.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the door open. She's
Alright. Well. On the rare off chance that there is actually anything over here that's worthwhile. Gonna try and just skirt past everything because I don't want to refight the entire map on my way to these swamps. No, I use so little mana. Ow. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. Is it tab? No, it's... What was the quick port again? No. 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 Don't remember the quick port. That's annoying. Hold on. Let me check that. What do I have it as? Da-da-da-da. Portal Stone, L. If it is L for whatever reason. Okay. Going over to Athens then. Okay. Interesting. Shroud of Eternal Night. What is that supposed to do? Poison damage, energy leech, vitality, stuff. Hold on. Ten damage, then poison damage, then energy leech, and piercing damage, and vitality damage, and stun resistance, and health, and attack speed. And I can make it as well. That's pretty nice. That would be good if I decide to make a rogue. That's like perfect for a rogue. Actually perfect for a rogue. Oh no, it's a banner. Okay. Phew. Thought that was gonna be a... was gonna be another defeat instantly. Alright. I'm sorry, lightning turtle? Hello? Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Really bad time for that. Ay, ay, ay. Second elite. Okay. Okay. What's with all the elites? Or the hero monsters? Sorry. Forgetting which game this is. I'm gonna guess they just won't take fire damage sometimes because of the geometry and being in a swamp and all that. Hello? There we go. I don't know why I wasn't hitting them. Okay. Wasn't too bad.
Hail! You there! A human face is a sight for sore eyes. I'm sure our captain thinks we didn't make it.
Well, we're all right, just a little lost.
Okay. Are you kidding me? Even after I popped the bottle, used the bottle? Even after I used the health potion. Don't know why I made that that L. The teleport thing, for whatever reason I made it L. Okay. That's funny. I just realized I never got that one resurrection portal. So now it's just now activating. That's yeah. Forgot the enemies actually like spread out and repopulate sometimes. I think that's a thing that happens. Unless they're just spreading out from the other areas and I don't realize that. I did say spread out, but yeah. Alright, now I can turn this in.
You saw them? Oh, good. I was afraid they might have run into trouble in there.
There we go. Free 4,000 experience. Not too bad. I've died enough times that that 4,000 experience literally just makes up for whatever amount I never recovered before. Let's teleport back. And then I can head over to Knossos and continue. So today, hopefully, the flooring won't get all screwy. Won't be all screwy here. Okay.
Yes, I am Xantippus. You speak of a strange sickness, the coming of this form. Well, I have a problem of my own. I was gathering medicinal mushrooms in that cave when a monstrous spider came up behind me. I ran out to safety, but unfortunately, I left my staff in the cave. Without it, I will be of no help to the villagers.
Alright. Okay. Whoa. That was a little bit of a... little bit of an odd thing there. Oops. Okay, that's all of those done. Staff of Xanthibus. Okay. Just a quest item. It's not useful like a Roderick staff. Oh my gosh, I could have thrown that on them the entire time too. Didn't realize that. Focus on them. Nice. That works. Okay. Short stretch break. And then we'll continue on. Alright. Figured it wasn't going to be anything useful.
Aha! Thank you, stranger. My healing staff. Please, let me thank you for your troubles. I suppose I should head back.
A greater energy potion and greater health potion. Oh, 5 of each. Okay, sure. I mean, I don't have them specifically set, so this is gonna be just whatever it pulls, it pulls. But, yeah, sure. I guess I should make that Shroud of Eternal Night. Just in case I do make a rogue at some point. Yeah, let's do this. Head back to Knossos. No sauce.
Goods stored and transferred.
Okay, what do I need here? I need Achilles. That's the boot. Where's the boot? Here. No, that's Hermes. What's Achilles? Oh, Achilles is the helmet. Okay. Achilles. Bat Fang, which I think is this. Yeah. And then Venom Sac, which is these. Okay.
Come again.
What I wouldn't give for a spectral matter jar.
Alright. Officially now have Shroud of Night.
Come again. Have something to store?
Throw that in. Do that. Cool. That works. Probably. That works better, technically. Well, with a few things, but not my stuff. Okay. Jaguar claws. Interesting. It's only for level 8 too. That feels a little bit strong for level 8. Personally. But what do I know? Mallet of Fire. Fire damage, burn damage, and then some extra fire damage. Fire, burn, poison, fire. And then energy regen. But yeah. If I was going for Pyro, maybe Pyro Conqueror, Mallet of Fire, Mallet of Finesse, right? Not Conqueror, Warfare, whatever that is. That's Thunder, that's just generic. I'll probably sell that. Do I have any other generics here? Or is everything blue or... yeah. That's a generic. Okay. I don't even know if this is worth it. Is this worth it? The Titan Watch helm? I mean the Titan Watch set in general? The Agent of the Order set, Anti-Magic Robes, Prometheus Greaves, Seal of the Vigilant. That's also here. This is a level 22 throwing knife that I just happen to have. Yeah, just kind of hanging on to those. I got the Greaves. What else did I get that was Labyrinthine again? It was the Greaves and it was the Bracers. Yeah. Okay. Elemental damages, elemental damage versus lightning, stun, chance of the following. 10% chance of the following, which is lightning retaliation or stun retaliation. 40% chance of energy leech or energy drain. 9 intelligence. Why haven't I switched over to this yet? Oh, I need 83 strength. That's why. I'm literally 1 point off from doing that. And then I'll put more into my intelligence, I guess.
Travel light.
Whoops.
Caravan stowage.
Night Lash is nice for beginning, I think. But yeah, it gets outclassed pretty easily. Seems to be the case of it getting outclassed pretty easily.
All right.
Yeah.
My shop is a shadow of its former glory. We've fallen on hard times here. Still, perhaps I can help you?
Go back up to 50.
So long.
Okay. Well, that's my damage increased a little bit. With some new gloves. Let's carry on then. Alright. It's night. Expect sudden flashbangs. That is the weather tonight. Sudden flashbangs. From textures suddenly just not existing. Stop coming after me, bro. Hey, hey, hey. Alright. No, 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 not me. Don't focus on me. Focus on the golem. is the bad guy? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Such a good song, I'm sorry. Just, yeah. Ah, I think this is where one of the quests is. This might be where one of the quests are. Focus on the one that's attacking you, please. Don't focus on me, please. Why? Why? Ladies. Nope, I haven't seen anything useful yet, I guess. Why didn't I send him in first? Gotta get used to doing that now that I actually have a pet. Probably would have been better if I threw the shield on him sooner rather than later. Is that all? Nope. There is still one room left. One room left to check. Alright. Okay. Well, me drawing all of the attention instantly is kind of bad here. Kind of wish I wasn't forced to take the attention here. Okay. 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 Alright. Time to run all the way back. It's not too far of a run, honestly. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as I make it sound. If you hear like crunching and stuff, that's my dog chewing on a bone, like right nearby. Alright. Let's try this again. And I'm still the target, aren't I? Oh no. My golem was. Okay. Nope. Legitimately 0 good drops anyway. I guess I should be watching out for a staff, because mine is... Oh no, mine's... Yeah, poisonous carb, staff of fire. So I'm looking for a better staff than that. Nice. It's pretty good. I'm gonna take a short little pause here. Do a short stretch. Oh, plumage. Okay. Feel free to pick that up then. I will feel free to pick that up then. Throw the shield on you. Another horse. Why are all the what is with these horses? Is there like some kind of secret to do with the horses, or are they just there? Are they just generally there to be there? Of course. Of course that's what happens. Why wouldn't that be what happens? Right. Summon them back, put on this. Go ahead of me. Hello? Huge. Got a level. Nice. Alright. I guess get them some more damage. Yeah, I guess I get them up a little bit. If they're actually doing damage. Right? Because right now my own DPS feels pretty okay. Alright, another resurrection shrine, rebirth fountain.
Welcome.
I always get that name wrong. You're gonna hear me get that name wrong a lot. if you haven't already. Okay, we got anything green in here? Nope. Okay. Well, use this. May as well sell those, I guess. Everything is still just white and yellow stuff, I guess. Yeah, looks to be the case. Didn't find a better loop of insight. Cartouche ring. Diogenes' necklace. There was a Diogenes' ring as well, but I missed out on it because it was, I closed out of it to try and figure out how to make up the money for it. And then when I came back, it was refreshed. So, I just kind of lost out on it, which sucks, but happens. Probably have too many of those floating around, but let's do this. Do that. On back to Knossos we go. Alright.
Good day.
Oh, level 5 versus level 10. So once I reach level 5, I would put in Death Rattle if I was a rogue. And then at level 10, I would put in Shroud. Got it. Okay. And at level 8, I would put on the Desiccated Coronal. Would I even... Hold on.
Again.
I don't even know what I would make for that build. I'm presuming poison. Whoops. Okay. I guess that's happening. That was accidental. Let's go back through that. On over to Knossos. Alright. Alright.
Have something to store?
Store this. Complete a thing, I guess. Nope. Still need 3 more. 20 poison resistance, and then 8% more poison resistance. 27% poison resistance, and 15 bonus or defensive ability. 45 poison damage over 3 seconds, and then plus 10% to poison damage. That feels too powerful. But then too powerful is technically what we're going for. We're supposed to be going for. 30 life leech, 50% plus damage, plus 50% damage to demons. 30 life leech, 24 energy leech. Okay. 15% poison damage, 5 dexterity. Okay. Vitality damage resistance, stun resistance, fire resistance. Okie dokie. Yeah, the reason why I have Act 2 stuff, by the way, anyone who might be just joining in, this is technically my first playthrough. This is going to be my first playthrough that I actually complete. I have Act 2 stuff and Act 3 stuff because I stopped on my archer at Act 3 to play a character that's a little bit more than just click one button.
All right.
Alright.
Yes?
Now that I've teleported back, has anything changed? Oh, yep. Vitality damage and energy drain, so spirit. A ring for a spirit person. Person playing spirit. Okay. Beads. Yeah. Okay. Does that happen every time I reload? So if I do this, does that refresh it again? Or is it specifically going to town and then coming back? Okay, I think it's just going to town and coming back. Let's go to town. And then go back. Buddy. You go over there. Then I go here. There. Jeez, didn't have to take that long. Okay. In the meantime, I should be checking rings over here too every time I make this cycle, if I'm going to be doing this.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw. And I have things to sell you.
Charm of Spirit. Why is that so different from all the other charms and necklaces? Why? Makes it seem like it's actually great. Slightly better Diogenes' necklace. You know what? I'm not going to bother buying it. It's 1% energy.
So long.
Do you sell a necklace? No, you don't. You just sell that. Okay.
So long.
Okay.
Yes?
Huge. Okay. Gonna do this like 2 more times. Oh, wait, I should check the necklaces, just in case. Beast Colors necklace? I wish.
So long.
I have to actually start thinking about pet stuff now. Pyro really just has everything, huh? Like when you look at it, Pyro has... When you look at it from a skills perspective, Pyro has enchanting. So, constantly active stuff that you have to activate and reactivate on if you get defeated. Or whenever you log in, you have the stuff with cooldowns, so Volcanic Orb and Heat Shield. Volcanic Orb being your DPS, Heat Shield being your survivability. And then you get pets as well. And of course, you get other stuff too. Like, you get every aspect of the game through Pyro, which is weird. Well, it's not weird, but it makes some sense, I guess. They had to give you some amount of survivability, and so they gave you Heat Shield, and they gave you a giant rock. Walking rock.
Seen the armor?
Okay. So you don't refresh, but the other guy does every time I do this. Okay. Sure.
Welcome.
Is there at least a loop or ring of insight that's going to be better? No, of course not. Why would there be?
So
Okay.
long.
Guess I should carry on then. Well, I said I was going to do it one more time. Let's do this one more time. Just in case. There we go. A little bit finicky with a pet around. Okay. May as well check. I doubt that he's refreshed because he didn't before. But yeah. Oh no, he's refreshed. Interesting. Wonder what triggers his refresh. Maybe his is time dependent. Maybe this one's is time dependent. Because the loading screen didn't refresh this one last time. Or at least the Diogenes' necklace was the same.
Forgot something.
Okie dokie. Looking like it's all the same here. Maybe it is time dependent and I'm screwing with myself by teleporting back at just the right time for their stuff to be switching over. No skill points here. But I do still have skill points here to put into something. What's my strength getting boosted by? Nothing. That's just my strength. Okay, well, we'll put one more into strength and then maybe dex? Probably dex. I don't want to be missing stuff a lot as I get into Act 2, unless that doesn't matter for this character technically, but we'll put into dex and intelligence this round because I pretty much have my gear at this point. Pretty sure I just have my gear at this point. Where is this? I wonder. Okay, well, this looks like one entrance to this section. So let's go see what the other section is like. Okay, so I've completed all the side quests, which means now I just need to locate the artifact in Knossos. Gonna take a short stretch break again. See you in a few moments. Okay, cool. Let's get right back into this then. Oh, this is a labyrinth. Okay. I don't know why it took me a moment to realize that. This is gonna be painful. It's gonna be quite a long one then. I remember this section being one of the, I think the only down part of this act. I don't know what happened to me there. Ay ay ay. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Sure. I guess I should start looking at what I want to do for if I even want to bother with a second class or not. Brutal thrust that from my spear delivers devastating piercing damage to enemies and diminishes a portion of my enemy's total health. Okay. But also, like, right. I wanted to see what it would be like. Take a look at defense mastery. Not for this playthrough, of course. Concussive blow. Chance for attacks to stun enemies, increases duration of stun attacks when wielding a club or axe. Alright. Seems nice. Seems reasonable. Battle awareness. Enter a state of heightened awareness that allows me and my nearby allies receive and respond to attacks more effectively. Don't know what happened there. 4-second recharge, 5-meter radius, 25 defensive ability, 75 energy reserve, some armor. Okay. That seems fair enough. Batter, shield attack that hits for increased damage and slows enemy attacks for a duration. Right, yeah. I remember I have had a shield. I don't know if I still have it in my stock, in my bank, but it gives batter. It gives 1 point of batter. Or it has the batter skill ingrained on it at least. Can I not be the target, please? Jeez. I guess that's what I get for just running into a room. Everything wants to hit me. Run on ahead of me, just in case. Run on ahead of me, just in case. Okay. Now we're in the proper labyrinth part. I still remember the layout. Believe it or not. Ow. Believe it or not, I still remember the layout. I know that doesn't work with that song. Life Bane? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have a Life Bane on my Conqueror already. I don't need a second Life Bane. I already have a Life Bane on my Conqueror. Who is, by the way, not even close to the end of Act 1. There's still there's still just warfare. But 2 Life Banes feels like it's a little bit crazy. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna sit right here. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh good. That life drain effect that everybody loves from the life eaters. The stuff that just shreds your health ridiculously. It's always fun. Stop. Ow. Okay. I still remember the layout. Is it bad that I remember the layout? Maybe not. Probably not. Do I remember the layout? I do remember the layout. I'm just fiddling around to let my golem's health get back up a little bit. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Sure. Kaboom. And I'm standing in the poison. Ow. Who has the why did the fire one go all the way around? Why did the Geomancer go all the way around the other way? What? Oh well. I guess. Oh well. Yeah, I can't trust the minimap for this one. Hey there. Goodbye. Everybody focus on my partner, my buddy here. Your fire does nothing to me now. I should be grabbing these shrines, but I'm not. I don't know. I just feel like they're not worthwhile enough to grab the shrines. In a way, there's not much reason to grab the shrines, really. I'm trying to remember where all the dead ends are so that I get every part of this maze cleared out. Because I know I'm going to go down to the Minotaur at least once. Either the Minotaur or the Telkine. One of the two is gonna take me down at least once. Okay, now that's progression, which means that this is where I need to head to if I want some extra jazz to happen. There we go. Let's throw that out. Do that. I need you guys to not be targeting me. Thanks. Stop targeting me. That was annoying. Nothing off that side. Okay. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Deviating necklace of brawn. Alright. Whoa, okay, hold on. Who are you after? Okay, they're after them. Good. Really? I'm still getting hit by the fire trap because of the teeny tiny explosion that one fire trap happen to put out. Or the fire trap's fireball just so happens to put out. Really? Try going there to attract all of them. There you go. And there. Just like that. Done. Okay, I think this is the end of this section. Yep. Alright. On to the next one. No. Wait. Does the layout change? I just realized this does not feel like the same layout for the Minotaur Labyrinth. Does the layout change? Hunting Spear of Destruction. Excuse me. Please tell me you're after the... Yeah, okay. Bong. Bong. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Okay, well there's a rejuvenation station, which makes me think I'm on the correct path, which means I need to head back and go on the other path to make sure I don't miss anything. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Oop-a-dup-a-dup-a. Such an annoying thing, that life drain. Unless of course you're the one using it, which is typical. Excuse me. hopefully I get another level before I reach Minotaur, or at least I get a level from Minotaur. That would be nice. Yeah, I'll probably switch over to Toram around the 3-hour mark. I want to finish the first act before I do so. Faster to just regen you. Really? Runed Staff of Fire. Hold up. Hold up. Got no staff. Check out. 23 fire, 11% fire damage, 8% burn, 7 fire. Who in the heck decided to interrupt my stuff? My looking. Okay, so I just don't have the poison. Slightly worse average damage. It's only worse because I don't have the poison damage, really. That's the only difference, right? Because I have 11% fire damage boost. I have 8% burn damage. I have 23 fire. Like, it's the only thing that it's missing on there is the poison. So I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. My build is definitely not based around the poison. My build is most definitely not based around that poison. Nine. 9 cat. Ay, ay, ay. Go away. Hey. Go away. What was that rune? Wanderer's Rune, Staff of Endurance. That's a lot of keywords. What does it say? It's also cold, so immediately no. Immediately cold damage means not happening. Blade Trap. Let me take care of that. No. The lightning mage is targeting me. The storm mage is targeting me. No. This is getting exhausting. This area is literally just halls, and that's why I just don't like this area. It's not even difficult at this point. It's halls. It's halls. That's all this is now. It's just halls. That's why I don't like the Minotaur Labyrinth in the slightest. Yeah, this is legitimately just halls. Okay. Let's continue on then. There weren't any enemies even in that corner. Sometimes there are, sometimes there isn't. Okay. Too any bit chilly, huh? There you go, buddy. Alright. Okay, well, this is a progression path if memory serves correctly. So let's head back and think about what we're doing here. Because I think there is a secondary, yeah, there should be, hopefully. Isn't there a side path here? I thought there was. I guess there isn't. I thought there was, but I guess not. Oh well. Let's head back through then. Doo-doo, 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 bottom, bottom. Essence of Achilles. Nothing else really worthwhile. Can I properly target this? Jeez. Figured there were some enemies ahead. Yep, more enemies ahead. Okay. Nope, no enemies. Okay. That's nice. Another one of the rejuvenation stations. Rebirth fountains, of course. I get it wrong again. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that, but okay. There you go. Kaboom. He's doing okay damage. He is at least causing a tick of damage, which is something. Considering he was previously not doing a tick of damage in the slightest. That's what you get for running off. Seriously, dude. Another energy potion, even though I've been very barely using them. Get right into the mix there. Health potion, okay. Nothing else over here. Kaboom. Oh, that sounded nice. Yep. Bat Fang. Okay. Alright. Another rebirth fountain. They really were expecting you to just get absolutely wiped here a few times, huh? Oh. Guess I'll just sit here and wait then. I'm kidding. Let's move on. Moving on. Oh. Didn't think I was being blocked by the wall there. That's alright. That's alright though. Oh, floor textures. Oh no. The floor textures. Oh no. This is what I get for playing on low graphics. Yeah, progression is just heading to the right there, so I'm gonna head on up here instead. Because I want money, and I want experience, and I kind of want to get a level before, if I can, before I fight the Minotaur. Let's see here. I mean, I've gotten plenty of heroes. It was weird. I think I've had like 7 or 8 heroes already in like since the beginning of Athens. I think I had, yeah, since I had backtracked through to get to the swamp, which the swamp itself had 3 elites. I had an elite on the way to the swamp. 1 or 2 elites on the way to the swamp. And then I had 4 elites so far on this way, heading this way. Like, it's been elites after elites after elites, and sorry, heroes, but elite monsters, right? Yeah. I'll just let you get bullied by the Minotaur for a second, before I actually come to help. I love how only 4 will come up to attack you at a time if they're if that seems to be the thing that needs to be, yeah. If 4 are already surrounding you, no more physical dudes will actually come to attack you, which is, I feel like that's a missed opportunity, considering up to 8 could technically attack because of the 4 corners versus just 4 sides. But maybe there's something there with programming that wasn't possible before, or it was just too finicky to get properly working. I don't want to enter that main hall yet if I can help it, because I know that means I'll just be starting to head towards the actual door. Minotaur door. Let's just follow this outer rim here. Attract as many enemies as possible. Yeah, see, they stop. The physical dudes only attack you 4 at a time, and I don't know why they chose that to be the case. I think even in Diablo, like Diablo 2, which came out before this, I think. Yeah, came out before this. The enemies didn't have a limit to how many could attack you, physical or not. So, physical enemies or not, so I'm surprised they made that decision. I guess maybe to make the game a little easier, but even with that, the game is still, even without that, I don't think the game would be too much more difficult. There's not many cases where you're not being attacked by physical and ranged enemies constantly. Cool. Well, that works. Those guys give decent experience. Bronze double axe, iron double axes. Hello, buddy, where are you? You're supposed to be over here. Okay. Oh, he attracted a mini guy. Okay. Now we just quietly backtrack along the edge here. Of course I screwed that up. Iron double axes. Where am I again? Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Well, shouldn't have done that. Ow. I am getting shredded. Brother. There we go. That only drops an iron double axe and an energy potion. Great. Love that. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Didn't realize we were right here. I don't like that. Go after him, please. Thank you. Let's get rid of that blade trap. Just so that it's not going to be a nuisance. Okay, just check down this side here. Doesn't seem to be any problem there. Why? Hunting Hatchet of Terror. I'm gonna presume vitality damage. Yes, I was correct. Vitality damage. Of course. And of course it's a throw weapon. So it's got some pierce ratio on it. Sanguine Hosta. Okay. Well. Just standing there and taking it, you know, damage, not obvious. obviously not anything else. Totally. Right, and I've already trailed along here. I went through there to get to the other spot. So now it's just this stuff here. Okay, good. Thank you. Huge. Awesome. Okay. Whew. That was close. That could have been bad. We're so close to another level. Oh, there's an elite, isn't there? How is there not an elite row? Really? No. Okay, well, we're almost to... Okay, I guess we're at the Minotaur then. Take the moment to get my friend back to full health here. And then potion. And then more money. Okay. Time for the most difficult part of the area. Ow. Please. Please. Minotaur. No. Please. Not me. No. Not me. Not me. Dang it. Ugh. Minotaur went after me instead of the pet. Dang it. That's annoying. Reapply the fire. Start running through all the stuff here. Minoan Labyrinth. Was that a bone pile I just completely missed? Yeah. Let's do that just because. Health potion, I guess. Just because health potion. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Oh man. Okay. It's gonna be one of these cases, huh? Well, I should be going and picking up my grave first thing, just so that I'm not losing more and more experience. I forgot to do that. So I lost some experience there that I could have recovered. Oh well. Not the end of the world, just a little annoying. Bring the core dweller back up. Do that. Let's recover our health here. Immediately throw the shield on instead of forgetting to do it until partway into the fight. Alright, there we go. And we still have this fire trap. Just so we have no more hazards around. Alright. Do that. Leave you here. Just keep going there. Go there. Go there, please. Thank you. Focus on my tail key. Don't focus on me, focus on my guy. Focus on my buddy, please. No. No. Ow. I expected to die at least once to each of these bosses. Okay. Didn't think it was gonna be... Expected this to happen, but I wasn't expecting it to be, you know, this legitimately annoying or difficult. Oh yeah, my health is only 600 though. I should be expecting to get defeated pretty easily. Okay. Yeah, not doing defense mastery, sorry. Yeah. Do I... That's physical damage though. I don't really need physical. Tempers armor, increasing protection and fire resistance while under the effects of our earth enchantment. Okay. So I should probably be working towards that. Let's put 3 points into this guy because we do still need to get him a little bit tougher too. money, 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 money. Are you kidding me? Okay. Hate that this is just a thing that they can do. Tolkien can just go, okay. Your minion is mine now. Life hunters. Okay. Light Telkeen Veil of Ability. Diogenes's Telkeen Seal of Dexterity. Intelligence, Dexterity, Energy, Energy Regen. Please tell me that gives me more. It doesn't. It doesn't. Light Telkeen Veil of Ability. Okay. Sure. Annulling Necklace of Strength. Buckler of Strength. Cleansing Crest of Finesse. This is all yellow stuff though, so really not expecting it to yeah. Okay. Well, that happened then. Oh, right, there's supposed to be like an egg thing here, but there isn't.
You destroyed it! I saw it all from where I was hiding. It was amazing! I still can't believe that a mortal actually managed to best at Telkeen. Unfortunately, there was no way to stop him from destroying the conduit.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
we are cut off from the gods. They cannot hear our cries and they cannot help us when we need them most. If there is no way to reconnect the two realms, I fear that humankind stands little chance against the monster scourge. Please, go to Egypt. Seek out a man named Imhotep, a sage of the Order of Prometheus. He knows more about the nature of the conduit than any other mortal. He may be our only hope. You will find him in the city of Rakotis. Take my ship. It is anchored at the river nearby.
Alright. Sounds good. Cool. And that's my regen thing in case I want to head back through there. Rebirth Fountain, sorry. Forgetting that. That's what it's called. Rejuvenation Station. It's called that and something else, right? Yeah, okay. Well, taking a last look, it doesn't seem too bad. I'm not going to do what I did before where I just spent like an hour and a half trying to get instantly better gear from the shops by quitting and reloading. I'm not going to do that.
Greetings, traveler. I am Imhotep. Honorable Phaedrus has praised your accomplishments and sent word of your coming. Even the heroes of legend might have met their match in a Telkeen, yet you have stood triumphant where others would have failed. Greece is not the only land plagued with monsters and other unnatural creatures. Egypt is also in chaos. The pharaoh has fled their palace and is now in hiding. Entire armies cannot stop the monsters. Without the gods, our cause is lost. death and slavery are our only future.
Yeah,
I know
the
we
Egyptian.
can contact the godly realm, even though the conduit was destroyed. There is an ancient invocation ceremony that might allow us to summon the gods. You must go to the great library of Rakotis and locate the scroll of invocation. I must warn you to use caution, as monsters have broken into the archives. I cannot aid you in this task, for I am no warrior. I have pressing business.
Yep, I have pressing business elsewhere. The dude holding the staff and clearly very, very wise says,
I have some space. Just a little.
just a little. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Was there anything else? Not really. Those are probably only better for like, yeah, it's intelligence and dex. I'll throw those in just because, but I don't think they're really worth anything to this character. And then the Telkeen thing, meh. A4's garb so far is still better.
I need another camel.
Traveler, come look at my wares.
No, I'm gonna sell my wares to you. Sorry, bud. Guess I should keep that life bane, huh? Double life bane seems nice.
Oh,
Sounds nice. Oh, is that
do
all?
you need something?
Yeah, where's my other life bane? Is it still being wielded by the other dude? I think it is. So, can I not? Oh, I can't, because it's arranged that way. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That's the closest to representing what we got there.
So long.
So long, Game Bowser. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to.
Hurry.
It was right there.
It will be here. What do you want?
Low-hanging fruit and
Quick, before
whatnot.
I pack up.
Proceeds to sit on same screen. Wait.
Oh,
Okay, so your axes, those. Rune Staff of Fire. It's a weak one. It's a weak one, folks. It's a weak one. Sanguine Rune Staff.
bye.
Alright. Well, reached Act 1, or Act 2. Beginning of Act 2. So, before I get distracted at all, because this area is quite large. 3, 6, 7 versus Greece, which has also 7. Okay. I imagine they did intend for you to have, like, or intend with DLC, there probably is like 7 or 8 of these here. But in the main game, as far as I'm aware, there's only, what, 5? That I know of. I think there's only 5. And then DLC maybe 2 each. So 2 DLC, so 4 more, 9. So there's maybe 10 or 11, maybe 12, which will probably go to about here. So they could have just done, it might not have looked as good, but they could have technically just done this section all be the art, and then, or this section, like the art could have stretched over to here just a wee bit, and then just have this overlaid on it, and then just have the destination also stretched over and centered. At least so that it aligns with the portal map, right? Because this just looks dysfunctional. This just looks a little bit on the dysfunctional side. Anyway. Save game. Gonna be switching over to... Switching over to Toram Online. Yeah. Anyway. Alright. Just switching everything here so that it fits the new game. Oh, apparently a Final Fantasy franchise weekend deal going on. Have to keep that in mind. Hold on, game's just gotta load in. And I gotta actually remember to capture it. There we go. Should be popping up soon. Theoretically. There we go, yep. We're good. Alright. Hold on. More drinking sounds. More drinking water. Alright. probably take that one out. Oh, no, it just refused to come out. That's all that happened. The trackpad gaming tag has refused to leave the stream. Oh well, that's fine. Instead of going under. Instead of going under again. Instead of going under. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the blood in my head. Probably sung too much of that song now. Yeah. Everybody, put your hands up. Whoa, okay, that is loud for me. Alright. Ah. Compensation due to the bug. The bug, for anyone who wasn't aware, was sometimes when it's loading in the anniversary, it'll just crash. The game will just crash. So, they fixed that. That's what they were doing. Okay, well, time to see if my stuff's sold on the consignment board. Nice. Huge. And my energy bottles too. Awesome. How much do I have? How much money do I have now? That's a good question. How do I check my money? Money. How do I check my money? Stats? Yep, there we go. 187,000 Smina. Okay, well. How much does it cost me to buy Anniversary Greatsword 6? Millions. That's the answer. So, I'm not even close. Yeah, millions. Closest is this one, which is probably a low roll, 70%. Yep. No skills or anything. Great. Great. Fantastic. What else? How about anniversary? Hold on. Knuckles. 6. How much do these cost? 400 each. Barely any exist. 400,000 each. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Hold up. Just need to. Kaboom. Oh, one of them didn't go down. Must have guarded it. Hello. Targeting, please. Targeting, please. Bruh. My targeting was about to go haywire. Felt like it was going haywire. Gotta keep in mind I am looking for none of this stuff. I am looking for energy bottles. Which, at this rate, feels like they're never gonna come about. Well, I got 7 actually. That's not bad. I'm just looking to get one more stack. And then I'll probably move on to something else. To doing something else. Really? Every single one of those have missed? Always feels bad with dual OHS when you miss, because then you have to wait for every single one of those misses to pop up before you can do anything. Bro, okay, I'm not dealing with this wide openness. I'm sorry. I'm heading over here where these guys tend to stay a little bit more cramped. At least a little bit more. Kaboom. Kaboom. Nice. 78 speed up. Eh, could it be better? Could be a book. Still jealous about that. Somebody I was playing the game with got a book out of one of the chests. Book of Darkness, I think. So annoying that that happened. Farming until it says I'm full. Yeah. Because I'm also looking for these. Really? Dude spawned in at just the right time to interrupt my stuff. Great. Thanks. Such a pain. Such a nuisance. Yeah. Don't go to that site. If the message hasn't been deleted, don't go to that site. Of course. One every few days isn't that bad, at least. Annoying, of course. It's not that bad. You okay, buddy? $25 of those. Almost full up on these as well. All these like 3, 7, 9. These ones I can get rid of as well. Yeah. There we go. There. It's all of those. Energy core. Resume energy core is one of the things these guys drops. No. Is it what one of the things Demiurge drops? No. Oh. Bunch of these guys just right here. Huge. How did one end up all the way over there? Hold up. Oh, this is another spot for farming them. Okay, sure. Just because of how compact this section is, this would be a great spot for farming these guys. Oh, hello Voidu. Hey Voidu. Thanks for the follow. As you can see, I'm farming up some energy bottles. What do? They heal. I don't know how much they heal necessarily, but they're supposed to be really good healing. And they sell for just over 100k on the market currently. So figured I'd get a few stacks of them. Did not mean to leave the area. Oh well. Just get rid of them. Well, I did not hit all the ones I wanted. Oh well. Cool. I don't have any anniversary gear. The only anniversary gear I have is these two swords without any skills. And the reason why I'm not farming anniversary gear is because I don't have a character with a high enough level or that's strong enough to be farming the gear. So, the gear that people would want to buy at least. I figure this is the compromise. Make some money, save up so that I can eventually buy the gear myself. 7 more after all of that time. This is what I get for not making a luck character. Not leveling up a luck character until now. This isn't even my luck character, this is just my dual swords that I'm doing a playthrough with. My luck character is a little under leveled for these guys. Yeah, low level, but like people are gonna be wanting the 5s and 6s, right? 4, 5s, and 6s. I don't think they'd be wanting the low level stuff that's barely anything. I mean, yeah, I guess so. But still, I'm just kind of figuring out what I should be doing and shouldn't be doing. Utility doesn't, I guess utility should matter, but right now I'm mostly just fumbling until I get through the story. My main is level 223. Can you guess where they're stuck at? Based on that level. Not Humida, actually. It's Mulgoon. It's the Mulgoon airship ride. The Mulgoon airship raid. For whatever reason, I don't have enough power and I don't have enough health to be able to do the raid, even on easy mode. So I'm just kind of stuck there. Figured farm enough money, get some good gear, and hopefully that helps. Because even with food buffs, it wasn't going well. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I tried that once and then realized, hold on, the story character should appear again, right? After the first try? And, no. No, they don't. I don't know why that's a thing, but they don't. They didn't, so... That sucks. That sucked. 3 more in like what, 5 or 6 minutes of grinding. Of yeah, that's how bad the drop rate is, and my luck actually with these guys, with these things, my luck in general. See, I technically do have a luck character. I just haven't put anything into their luck yet. It's supposed to be my mage here. I just haven't put any luck into them yet. I was like, I'll max out the damage first, when I should have focused on luck first. So, kind of stuck with that now, because I don't want to remake them again. Hold on, I'm just gonna stretch for a little bit. Steps for what? I'm sorry. Cause yeah, all I know is like max out int once and then I guess the rest goes into luck, right? For the luck character. That's what you're supposed to do. It's like luck, intelligence, and then luck again. Or something like that. Okay. Full luck comes first. So damage doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah. Easier to build a luck character when you have a character that's maxed out, max level. Which makes sense. Yeah, that's true. I was kind of going to progress it all the way until here, sort of, generally speaking. I was going to progress it until it got to the mech boars, at least, because then I figure after that, it's mostly just a matter of finding what else is worth farming. Temporary luck character, okay. New character. It doesn't repeat main quest. KO Mulgoon with it? Lots of experience. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand that, yeah. Yeah, I'll get a stack of the energy bottles and then I'll maybe consider going and doing that. Like this is the weapon that my character is currently wielding. This is my main's weapon. It's not bad, it's not great either. Yeah, two-handed. My main is two-handed. And this is usually the forehead I use. This is the forehead guard. This is usually the thing I use. I do have... Do I have it or did I put it away? I put away an armor that gave me like an effective 4,000 more health. And I'm regretting doing that. I didn't sell it, I just put it into my bank, and I'm like, I should keep that on me at all times, just in case. Yeah, strength dex. Well, strength dex, and currently into more strength. Because I kind of focused on DPS instead of accuracy a little bit. Are you sure I should ignore HP? I feel like that's pretty important, even as a two-handed sword, especially given that you don't get evasion as a two-handed sword. I feel like HP alongside guard and stuff is a little necessary. I can? Does it involve getting light armor? Because I haven't bothered with converting armor into light or heavy yet. Okay, it's light armor then, yeah. I haven't bothered doing that yet. I probably should have at some point. There's a lot of stuff that I've just gone without doing, and converting my stuff into light or heavy is one of those things. That's good to know. Heavy armor is not really what I'm focused on anyway. I mean, let's take a second to look at all 4 of my characters so far. We have my THS, which is definitely meant to be DPS. We have Storymon, who is Knuckles, so definitely going to turn into DPS or status, or assist, which means likely light armor. And then my luck mage, which I haven't put any luck into yet. And then of course my two-handed sword. I think I'm only going to want light armor. I think I'm only ever going to want light armor. Yeah, 2 strengths and 1 agi base. Well, strength here. Did I put strength here? Yeah, agi here. And then this one is agility and then strength, yeah. So I just didn't put it into strength immediately because I was focused on getting the higher attack rate. Attack speed, which I realized later that strength also gives. Yeah, I kind of realized that THS needed a little bit of extra Spina to be decent. And so this is kind of why I'm just doing the farming now. Get the good gear and then I don't have to worry about it again. I've seen DT during my, many of the times I've done research. What is that? What is DT? Oh, damage to element. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming because a lot of things have physical resistance, but not much towards an element. Yeah, okay. So bonuses like, I don't think I have anything on me right now, but stuff that says like damage to neutral, damage to fire, and so on. Okay, so it just adds extra damage. I didn't realize that. There's a few bits of gear that I've seen before that are like 3% damage to some element. Or 4%, and I feel like I'm missing out on damage now by not using those. Because they also had some decent stat boosting stuff too on them. I just overlooked them because I thought it was like, oh, it does specifically to this element of enemy. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dual swords, my highest damage. Yeah, that makes, yeah. Here's a quick look at what I have here for my dual sword, because I'm not high enough level on my main to be able to unlock tier 5, but this is generally what I got. Sub-weapon to counter an element. Okay. But yeah, this is what I currently have everything into right now. And then I got these as well. And I just took this because it was like HP, MP, and accuracy because it kept grazing. So I got Bushido too. $62, okay. Should I get the speed aura for this character? I feel like it's overkill, but then overkill is kind of the thing. Right. Not necessarily Godspeed wield, but just like the base speed up one. Alright, so that'll probably be the next thing I focus into, because I don't think I started... Oh, right. I did start into this, just because I noticed my damage was a little bit low. I'll probably max this out, and then I'll go into the speed aura, or the quick aura. Okay. That is good to know that they don't do much in the early levels, because for me it felt like they were doing at least a little bit. And I do have some stuff that just increases my overall attack. Where is it? The headpiece I'm wearing right now, which is the braid extension, is attack up for 50% of my agility. What else was there? Oh, I got the Minotaur, which is just some health and something else. I can't remember. MP regen. Sorry if I'm jumping around too quickly. Where was it? Oh, and then Calypse Mail, which is just this. No, I don't have food buffs right now. If I was actually doing something that required food buffs, I would probably go grab them. I say as I continue to miss. Because apparently I can't hit these little guys. Yeah, to be honest, I'm surprised I got as far as I did without any food buffs. Yeah. My main has never used food buffs. The only reason they got as far as they did was because the guild I used to be in before I had to go absent for like over a week, so I got kicked. But the guild I used to be in, they had a level or a max level THS that just carried me. The guild I'm in now, the highest level they have of a merc that I've seen so far is only a 290 THS. The best friend merc I have is a tank. Max level tank. Everyone else is actually, I think, hold on, let me check actually, because I might have a, do I have anyone who's particularly, hold on, I need to leave this party in order to be able to check. Oops. Yeah, 305 tank. Average 290 tank. The 248 attacker. 248. That's my best one. Oh, nope, sorry. 261. Yeah. Yeah, no THS mercs. There was one THS merc, but they're not high enough level to really help. They were only level 200. feel like that's a little late of an emblem. I feel like that emblem's a little bit late. $69, nice. Crit rate and crit damage, okay. You know what, that's fair. So what you're telling me is I should probably push to like get this accuracy up, maybe. Right? If I'm understanding that right? Or sorry, this crit up. I mean, both of these will probably be wanted at some point. Accuracy is useless? Alright. Oh, is it because, like, crits are guaranteed that they're just a graze? Crit up is not enough? Okay. I mean, it'll still help, right? It's gonna be very minor, but it'll help. I just outright haven't picked up Berserk yet. I just outright haven't picked it up yet. If I am supposed to be using it, I haven't been. I haven't been using Berserk. I definitely could have picked it up at some point. I just haven't picked it up yet. I might consider it. It's just one more buff. I mean, I right now, really, my main cycle is just using Shadow Step and Storm Reaper. I like start off with Shining Cross to kind of see how much damage it does, and then I mostly just end up cycling between Shadow Stepping and Storm Reaper. And whatever buffs I happen to put on, sometimes I do cross parry just to keep it up. I have no idea at this point. I have no idea if I'm going to go for a little bit of a tanky dual sword or not. Warcry and Berserk, yeah. I mean, DPS has always been kind of my main focus, but I don't want to get one shot either, so maybe I should go for a little bit of tankiness. Oh, I should actually check out the new avatar I got. It was a top, right? No, it was a bottom half? It was a bottom half. That looks really bad. Oh, and I got sorcerer hat. Eh. And then the festival accessory, which is... What's that one supposed to be again? Oh, is that like... What is that one supposed to be? Also, just so you know, this is what I rolled on my hair, on my fighter's hair. This is what I rolled on my fighter's hair. The reason why I'm using this stuff is because this is what I rolled my things on. My sewing tools. And then this. I figured it's better than nothing. Too much for caster, which was what I was focused on initially. And then I realized that doesn't work for all of my characters. And I have not been playing a caster too commonly. So all that cast speed is just kind of going to waste. At crit rate +4? Okay. Wait, what's that on? Is that on this? No. Okay, the crit rate +4 I should always keep. Okay. Yeah, one day I'll need it. To be honest, I've actually rolled a few percentage stuff in some really good things, and then I was like, but it doesn't help my caster, which was like the one person I was focused on at least hoping I could make really good. And then, so I re-rolled it, and I was like kicking myself after, because I actually rolled a few good percentage stats, and then I rolled a few like really high regular stats. I can't remember exactly what they were, but yeah, that was kind of my problem, is I just kept going on the same one. I actually have a few sewing tools, hold on. Let's see if we can replicate my luck, because I was in... My very first roll was like a perfect for Knuckles, or at least what I thought was perfect for Knuckles, or DS. It was like attack speed and attack percent or something like that. So I'm gonna see, because I do have a few sewing tools. Let's see what I get when I go about doing this. Hold on. Switch these around so I can actually remove that. Necro. Is it this one or that one? I think it's this one that I was using. Pierce is your friend, yes. I recently learned that, because I have Magic Pierce on a few items I'm keeping for my mage, for my luck mage. I have like a total of, I think I have a total of around 26% Magic Pierce now. 18 attack. So what you're saying is it one of the resistance I'm upgrading right now is the physical damage, because I don't have any of the pierce stuff. I'm not doing any of the higher level studi experiments right now. So I'm using a level 18 physical damage resistance. Two strengths. Okay. Yeah, no. Hey, there we go. Weapon attack 2%. Does that matter? Cast speed, more cast speed, by the way. Even more cast speed. When I... 90 defense, attack. Okay, that's not the worst. I don't think that's bad, right? Last one, I guess. 1% attack speed. I guess I... Okay. Last one. 2 crit damage. Congratulations. Congratulations on 2 crit damage. That's funny. Yeah. Switch this back over to... It was Rainbird, right? Was it Rainbird? No, it wasn't Rainbird. It was... Dragon Fighter. There we go. Dragon Fighter and this one. No. That one. Sure. Crit damage is crit damage. Yeah. I guess so. Considering my character's all about crit. Why? That is so annoying. Oh hey, new day. Okay, sure. Most physical? I presume THS isn't one of them though? Well, I imagine THS is one of them. Which physicals aren't focused on crit? Like, if there are any that are not like a tank build. Is there any like physical focus that isn't a tank? That doesn't care about crit as much? That's completely fair. Hold on. I need to mute. Mages can ignore crit? That's very good to know. Yeah, I guess with the physical pierce focus, they can afford to ignore the crit. Or not physical pierce, the magic pierce. Yeah. They're also meant to just be DPS, right? Like there's no mages that are tanks unless it's a very specific build. Yeah, but aside from like, I guess the maybe barehanded mages or something, because one of my friends is using a Knuckles tank that uses magic. Mages come in all forms. You know what? You know what? That's yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's too true. KMD already fell off? Oh, Knuckle Mage. Okay. I considered making a tanking character, but then I realized that I wouldn't get to see the red part of the bar. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess that would make sense. Knuckle Mage tanks. Feels like they just do everything at that point. Because Knuckles, they just, yeah. Tanks are the cheapest to build. Yeah, I guess, because of just basically only putting into vitality, right? And then relying on weapon and skills and abilities and so on for your damage. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there a skill that does damage based on the MP you have? Oh, agility for dodge. Okay. Wasn't there a magic skill that does damage based on the with a little bit of it? Okay. So vitality is the secondary thought. Okay. Wasn't there? Was it Finale? Cast speed is long and unable to reduce it with C. Which one was it? Was it Burst? I remember seeing a skill that was... Which one is that I'm thinking of? I thought there was a skill that was like after you use it, or it does damage based on the amount of MP left after you start casting it. Yeah, power increases based on the remaining MP when activated, the laser. Technique to simplify magic and releases its power with the caster's ability. Low chance to inflict a status ailment based on the weapon element. After activation, magic pierce slightly increases, and that doesn't stack that I'm aware of. So I guess that would be... That's probably what all the tanks are using, right? is you just get magic laser. You know what? That's fair. The tanks probably all use this, right? Just get a ton of MP on their gear and then do a ton of damage with this. Meanwhile surviving alongside all their buffs. Whoops. Whoops. Nah. Okay. They use it with Bloodsucker combo or just a combo opener? Okay. That's interesting. By the way, I haven't taken a look at any of the side ones aside from daggers and magic device. Mostly I haven't taken a... Or no, not magic device, but the side things like, what is it, in Summoner or whatever it's called, Enchanter. It's in the main category, but it feels like it's a secondary. I haven't looked at those, so I don't know where Bloodsucker actually comes from. What tree that one's from. Scroll? No, I'm not talking about scroll. I'm talking about... Hold on. I have 94 of these. Let's... Yeah, I'm willing to waste a teleport ticket to come back here. Come straight back here. Oh, Bloodsucker... Right, the Bloodsucker is a combo effect. I haven't looked at combos in a while. I made one combo and I turned it off and I haven't used it in a long time. I made one combo with my... I think it was my THS I made the combo on? Hold on. Was it my THS or was it this character? It was my two-handed sword. I made one combo, realized it was probably never going to get used to its fullest extent because it was only 3 skills, and I just didn't make another combo. I'm talking about... The one I'm talking about is Sprite, here. Sprite's the one I'm talking about. Sprite is the one I'm talking about that feels like it's a secondary because it's just making it so your magic device, your offhand magic device also attacks and does a few things. It feels like it's not necessary as a main. Really? You have a Sprite main? Okay, sure. I took a look at daggers, and I took a look at... I think I took a look at hunters and realized it was for bow, which I'm not ever using. Magic device DPS. Okay. That's starting to make sense. I took a look at hunter, I took a look at dagger, and I think I took a look at guard skills, and that was it. Okay. Other than that, I haven't really looked at much else. Like survival skills I've looked at, and battle skills. Support skills I haven't... Wizard for my luck mage. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I saw that. Summoning the pet and then having them cast like a secondary twister or tornado or whatever it is. And extra cast speed. Okay. So, all stuff that I would want on my luck mage. My luck mage is using a staff, by the way. I'm one of those people, using a staff instead of a magic device. Well, that's at least nice to know. You were one at one point. I don't know, is it actually worthwhile to use staff, or is staff kind of gone by the wayside and people are using magic device more? Okay. An auto storm build. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. The luck mage, to be honest, this is like the third luck mage that I've made. The first one, it was like I had 100 luck, and then I was convinced I convinced myself I had to max out intelligence to make sure that I could farm everything and anything. Okay. So staff isn't bad, it's just not used commonly. Because not great cast speed, I presume. Oh, larger storm. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't have to worry about the... See, you mentioned books. And I'm still remembering... I'm still remembering the fact that one of the people I was playing the game with yesterday, they got a darkness book. A dark whatever it was. It was like, yeah, a dark magic book, I think. Or it was either dark magic or dark something. Anyway. And, I'm jealous because I've focused on opening chests quite often and I haven't gotten anything useful. Dark skills, yeah. Yeah, that was it. Dark skills. The best I've gotten is like Vita Plus, which is effectively useless because of food buffs, right? I mean, I've gotten some Revita as well, but that's the best stuff I've gotten. Yeah, treasure hunting. Yeah. Yeah, we were in the same party. I don't do as much as this is ironic for me complaining about not getting books and stuff. When I do treasure hunt, it's like I clear an area, a single area, and then I move on. And if I see another chest, then I clear the area where I saw that chest, and then that's it. That's typically what I do. And because of how long I tend to play the game, it's usually how I go about things, because it uses up all my keys pretty quickly that way as well. Okay, what am I getting here? Haven't played enough. 30 minutes have passed of me playing the game since the new day has gone on. Alright, sure. Yeah, there was a long stretch where I just forgot to use my keys as well. I logged on past like 10 chests and then was like, okay, this particular chest seems interesting, and I would use a key, and then I would move on and do nothing with my keys and just let them sit there. Now I'm a little bit more focused on opening chests. Alright, I got 99. That's good enough. I got another 99. Arachne's the one in Garden of Sublimation? You open two chests, or open a chest on on the second area every time you pass. Okay. Yeah, I looked at the knuckles as well because I figured maybe I could buy these. No, I'm flat broke. I'm broke. Got 3 X-Dolls in 3 days back to back. Nice. But yeah, I'm broke, as you can see. So, yep. Yeah, I know it's 10th anniversary now. I'm just doing the 9th anniversary stuff because I feel like it. Also, I heard the 10th anniversary stuff is really bad. Really bad looking. Not necessarily bad stats, but bad looking. What do you mean NPC weapons? Like, I would go for NPC weapons, but I don't know what ones to go for, and I don't know what quests to care about. Also, I haven't seen anybody giving out side quests for the last, like, three hubs of the main story with my greatsword, or my two-hander. What was it? Let's go 106,000, just because I feel like, if I remember correctly, that's what they were on previously. So I'll just go, and I need to unregister that. Wait, no, I don't. Never mind, I put it on correctly. Okay. Over to the blacksmith then. If there's an event, always check the blacksmith. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. Let me switch over to my other one so that I can actually see. Well, no. I should still be able to see them, right? So you're talking about like the limited time, right? Anniversary stuff, which I need celebration something, memorial something, anniversary something. Anne of Sword, Great Sword, Bow. Actually, I'm curious about the body armor. Like, I know I need to go until I get this. Details to see the stat. Yeah. Yeah, okay. See, the armor I have on, I could probably farm for the anniversary festive, but the armor I have on is pretty darn close to this already. Armor is trash? Okay. Two-handed. Because this is the one that I was going on before. This is the one I was going on before. Two-handed. This is probably the highest I can go with my current stuff. I mean... with my current setup, believe it or not, even with a party, I feel like I could maybe farm the 3 or 4. Maybe 4 at max. That's why I'm trying to get money so that I can just buy the anniversary stuff. Because I do not have any good gear for my two-handed sword. And if I look here... yeah. I don't think I'm getting that. Yeah, 10 attack, 10% attack, 10% strength, MP attack speed, so on and so forth. Okay. What else? Is it worth it to look at the accessories? Are the accessories worth anything? Yeah, this seems pretty powerful. Oh, there aren't any accessories. Never mind. There's no accessories at all. Good to know. The Nux is worthy. Whoops, wrong. Look here. Maybe I should get these, just because of the 7 attack and 7 agility. I mean, the current knuckles I'm using aren't far off, I think, but this will probably be best. I forget that motion speed is... yeah. If you're gonna help, sure, honestly. Because... if you're gonna help, sure, because honestly... my two-handed sword is kind of bad. I don't think I have their gear here. Do I actually? Yeah, no, I do have their gear. What am I talking about? Should I just, like, focus on survival? Because I have this. And then, what else do I have? I got these purely because I thought they were okay. Frame helmet. Yeah. Yeah, and I need to sell stuff. Should I just focus on surviving then, while you do all the damage, or... should I try to help and see a very tiny sliver of ticking damage? You don't have global 2? Okay. The energy core. And yes, I have been selling my experiment reports. Even though I should be keeping them, probably. Which one did you want to do? I guess the Bropalm one? Whoops. Is this Bropalm? No, this isn't Bropalm. Seventh. Eighth. Okay. I don't know why my voice is cracking so badly. It wasn't my voice wasn't cracking this badly earlier. Let me switch over to my Mr. Grunkle Saurian. I don't know why I named him that. It was just a random name I came up with. Alright. Yeah. Let's equip this. There. Whoops. That was not meant to happen. Let's see here. What am I about to do? Hold on. Graphics. Showing others, because I don't think we're friends yet. Yeah, we're not friends yet, so I had to turn it on so that I can actually, like, see people. I don't know why is that not happening? I'm gonna leave and come back, see if that helps, because for whatever reason I'm not seeing you. Did I actually turn it on? Did I actually turn on? Yeah, I did. Oh. Sorry, wrong channel. I just realized my mistake. Yep. Yep. Sorry. Huge. Thanks. I can't join it because I'm not a high enough level. No. I can't join. I can't join. This is why I said the other one, the number 7 one, because it also gives Bro Palm. The level 7 one also gives Bro Palm. 220, there we go. Yeah, I can join 220. It's just gonna take a while longer, that's all, right? Yep. Right, it's not gonna allow me to join this one? Yeah. No, I have to. It has to be this one. Any mechanics I should know then? I know there was one arena where it was just constantly getting knocked out. Oh, okay. Nope. Fudge. Love those arenas. Yep. Love those arenas. Note to self, don't stand right next to the edge. I was just trying to stay out of harm's way and then I got knocked in. Knocked off. Target? No, I do no I do literally no damage. I guess I can just play focus on stun. Cool. Thanks. Great. Okay. Ow. I meant to get away from that. No. I'll just stick around. Because I didn't get knocked off the edge. So. Nice. I can level here too. Okay, thanks. That's good to know. Yep, definitely have more experience than I did before. Get out of the way. No. Darn it. Wait, if I'm just supposed to survive and break things, maybe I should go my knuckles? Because my knuckles actually have more than just 1 point into the flinching and so on, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go THS for the levels. Because, yeah. I completely, yeah. Forgot that was one of the focuses. Bruh. Ow. That's fine though. Okay. How many coins is it to, bruh, I didn't even look that way. Didn't even think to look that way. What am I targeting? just one more run potentially gets me enough coins to make a to make my great sword, or my two-handed sword. I'm thinking in Monster Hunter terms too much. These bosses are usually all not, like, not specific to the anniversary, they're just reskins. So I'm not looking forward to fighting any of these bosses in the story. That is so much better than what I've been using. DPS skyrocket. Yeah, this way. X Arena, okay. Oh, I am at the wrong thing. 7th, X Arena. Extra Arena. The Extra Arena. Yeah, we've been beating it in less than 5 minutes. It should be easy. It shouldn't be too bad. We've been beating it in less than 5 minutes. okay. Am I doing damage now, though? Yes, I am. Okay. I thought this was gonna be, like... Oh no. Re... I need to do 10? Conditions for these. 250 or more. 270 or more. Okay. What? Wait, gamble? What? I can just gamble for highest level gear? Ninth anniversary, but still works. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. Yeah, I got knocked out at the very end there. Sorry. Lowest on ninth. Okay, yeah. Alright. Try not to get knocked off by the dark crystal this time. 'Cause that was legitimately the only thing. Can't get knocked away this way though. Can I look around? Yes, I can. Okay. Thanks for carrying me through all of this, by the way, Void. Voidu. Or Void. I mean, I could. I could try. Could try badly. Yeah, no, this isn't worth it. I was like, maybe, but then I realized their levels, and I realized even with my weapon I'm probably not good. So, yeah. Back to town. Alright. Is this character, yeah, using the 6s? Yeah. Alright. Maybe I should take a break. Take a break after this one if we don't get through this. I'll take a short break. Probably should get something to eat as well. No fudge. I can go back in. I didn't have enough time to go out. No. Okay. Well, that sucks. I didn't have enough time to get out. And my nearest way out of that was just another hit. Okay. That sucks. Would it be better just to do the regulars? Because we spent so much time on the EX when we could have probably gotten the same amount of tokens from a single EX completion. Would it be better? Silver? Okay. Let's try that again. Still doing no damage to the Moxaburn. And Meslim is now on my tail. And I almost died to the Roly Boy. Bruh. Well, I'm not out of the arena. So. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the... Oof. I've played at max, by the way. Just because I figured it's one of the things that you usually want to max out, right? Since revive droplets are typically an event-only thing, or an emblem reward thing. Nice. Okay. I'm good to wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna see if this just completely destroys